to make sure my mic's actually okay. It's working.
I got my money up. Hey.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Don't know who the hell that was. Both of us actually following the rules of the road. Or not. $10 per. How much money do I actually have? I have like nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Got $102. Pretty good to be back.
How you doing, man?
Hello. Do I have enough cash? Didn't have enough for that. Oh, I know. I think B is currently out for delivery. Snack packs for $40. 1 glizzy, 3 energy bars, 1 water. $2 ATM fee. B's convenience. Interesting. Kind of want to get bandages. I wonder if this is B. Or not.
Hello?
Hello?
You're not gonna rob me, are you?
I'm in a suit. Why would I rob you?
I mean, you could be a robber in a suit.
Doesn't seem like likely. People, no, you should always trust a man in a suit.
Where did you get your scars?
That's the first question you asked me right away. Okay, fine. I got carved
it's
up
pretty-
like a long time ago.
Like a pumpkin?
Yeah, yeah. It's actually, they used to be a lot worse, but, you know, I got some plastic surgery.
Have you seen that movie, The Joker, before? He goes, "Have you want to see my scars?"
Yeah, yeah, I've definitely seen that
Have you ever
movie.
said that before to somebody? You go, "Yeah, I've never seen my scars."
Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, that was actually one thing that I never thought to say, like, ever, at any point, which is
Oh.
interesting, considering, you know, a lot of things that I've done in my life. But, you know, hey, you know, here we are.
What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see if I could get some bandages, but the person is not currently here.
Oh, I see.
So I'm just
Okay.
hanging out. Are you hanging out?
No, I'm gonna work.
Oh.
You know, some of us have to work out here.
Oh, really? Well, if you're wearing a suit, then you don't have to work. You're like the boss, so you can tell people what to do. Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, you could be my boss.
You want me to be your boss?
Wait, huh?
Wait, what?
No,
Who?
I'm saying like if you ever work somewhere, like, and you have a business, I could be your employee. You know, I'm looking for work right now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll think about that. You know, once I think of a business plan, I will let you know, and I will hire you.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you ever listen, I would be a good worker that does not bring chaos or anything like that.
Fantastic. You know, you love to see it.
Here's my phone number,
Oh,
and my
okay.
name is Bubbles.
Okay, Bubbles. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have you seen my
Oh wait, fucked up. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lady Aquarium. Appreciate it. Turn of the Mac. Hot deliveries. Oh. Right. Turn of the Smiley. You know, even I was thinking the holidays maybe it would be a little easier to get in, but you know, I mean, it is a little easier because I'm here, but at the same time, it's like, it's still kind of pretty busy. Oh. Oh, what did you just do? What did you just do? Did you just do, how many? Just one, okay, Vividry, okay. Thanks for that, another gifted sub. Thank you. I want to have like him just kind of stand around in places sometimes, just kind of being, you know, well, being himself, really, but you know. You should always trust a man in a suit. It's like I wanted to see if this person actually comes back, though. If they don't, then, you know. OSHA Supervising Inspector. Oh, OSHA rating. OSHA rating B-. Meadows. Kenneth knows Mabel Meadows. Why does he know Mabel Meadows? Oh, well, that might even be her.
I finally found your number.
Interesting, because I just saw your number, and I was literally about to call you.
Oh. I guess we're on the same wavelength.
Apparently. We know each other so well.
We do. How are
have
you doing?
There you go. There we go, doing it again. I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
I just stabbed someone. She punched me first.
Oh, well, hey, that's a case for self-defense, so there you
Mm-hmm.
go. Did you...
She was mad we were wearing the same outfit.
Oh. Well then. I guess that's, people get angry over the pettiest things in this city.
Yep.
Did you,
It's very weird.
Did you clean up after yourself?
No, I'm going to.
Did you just literally do it just now?
No, it was a few minutes ago. Someone else ended up punching me, so I had to go to the hospital. It was right in front of the hospital anyway.
I see. Huh. Already been in the city. How long you been in the city?
It's been a few days. It's been an interesting few days.
Huh. Well,
I got arrested.
you got arrested, so you just got back. You just got out of prison, and now you're...
It was a few days ago.
Okay. Well, what happened?
Me and someone named Brianne were going around robbing people of their hats. And one of them pulled out a wrench. I stabbed him. He hit me with a wrench. The police came.
Huh.
Got me for assault and battery.
How much time did you serve?
It wasn't that long. He put it down to a misdemeanor instead of a felony.
Oh.
Because I was honest with him. He's a very good cop.
What's his name?
McNulty.
Mick.
I like
Nolte?
him. McNulty.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, you know, a good cop's a good cop, I guess.
That is true.
So is that where you're at right now?
I was also stealing cars for someone named Freddie yesterday.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for you to get busy, I guess.
I'm just doing what people ask of me.
Of course. Well, I'd like to make a request as well.
Okay.
Be very cautious and very careful of the people that you run into in this city, because you may run into the wrong person who's going to make you do the wrong thing, and it sounds like you've already kind of done the wrong thing pretty quickly.
I can't really control that. I meet who I meet.
Well, of course. And I guess you're going to do what you're going to do, but, you know, what the fuck? Oh, never mind.
I'll try not to get arrested.
Yeah, you know, just... If you can only do the college try.
Perhaps I was too hasty in stabbing that woman.
Perhaps.
When
I
she was
would
punching
like
me.
you to not go to prison, you know, forever, if we can help it.
That is true.
So what are you up to, bro?
I'm just walking right now.
Hi, I'm back.
It's not really much to do.
Welcome back.
What are you doing?
I'm just hanging out outside the convenience store. I'm wanting to acquire some bandages. You wouldn't happen to have any bandages now, would you?
I do not.
Damn. Well, I'm a bit sore. I had some, problems of my own the other day, so,
Are you also getting into trouble?
Well, it's not anything to do with me, you know, I'm staying mostly, down low, but, you know, it's other people that, they start punching at me, you know, and it, you know, hurts.
That is true.
Yeah, it hurts.
Why were they punching you?
Well, I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but, you know, if you end up punching me, then, you know, it's gonna hurt, you know?
Why were they punching you?
Oh, accidents. You know how it is.
Oh,
It's one of
I
those
see.
things. Yeah. Wait, what'd you say your name was again?
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Okay, Bubbles.
Okay, how many bags do I have? Hold on, I forgot.
Ah, just
I thought you were asking
Why
me
do you
for a
need my
second.
name?
That would be very awkward.
Yeah, I know, wouldn't it? It would definitely be very, very awkward. Do you have a car?
No, we could buy one.
Okay. Well, actually, wait. Is the person I'm waiting for back yet? Oh, I guess not.
Who are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for the convenience store person to show up so I can maybe buy some bandages. Huh.
There are bandages at the hospital.
Yeah, I was gonna go there second, but then sorry, let me, get out of your way. I was gonna go there second, but I at least wanted to acquire some, but if they're not gonna show, then I might as well head in that direction. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even fully know where the hospital is. I've been there, but, like...
It's marked on the map.
Okay. Is it, Sorry, I'm just taking a look at a few things here. That's a long walk. What? Is it really over in... It's not over in... South
It's in
of
the
Mirror.
south side.
Is it... Oh boy, that's a long walk.
Where are you?
You know, if you can acquire a vehicle of some sort, if you could come to the B's convenience store, or Little Saul gas station, that would be nice.
Ah, yes, B.
Yes, that's where I am. If you can come out here and pick your old friend up, that'd be great.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alrighty. I will, see you soon.
See you soon.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Goodbye. Merry Christmas to you as well. Or Christmas Eve. History Girl giving out another gift sub. Like every new chatter, a new sub. I love it. It's where he's supposed to be. Alright, I'm curious to know if the volume of the stream is okay-ish, because I lowered, or I upped the volume a bit, because I feel like it's just low as fuck sometimes. Also, I should add, so, okay, there is a backstory. So, during the 5 years, he, went to Darkwoods as part of his deal to acquire to get his freedom. Is that her? Oh, that's just, okay. To acquire his freedom, see anything at the moment. and he met Mabel in Darkwoods, who, Oh, wait, I have to kind of explain this better. So he was in Darkwoods for a time, waiting for, after he made a deal to get out of Bolingbroke, to do work for Darkwoods. When he finished the work for when he was doing the work for Darkwoods, his entire plight was to, along with a lot of other Bolingbroke inmates, was to, this was explained the other day too on the first stream, but,
How's it going, boss?
pretty well. How's it going with you?
It's going good. It's going good. Do you know when? You know what the manager's gonna be back?
I have no idea.
Open
I'm waiting.
store.
I'm waiting for them currently, actually.
No.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello
Hello.
there. They haven't been back in at least, I want to say, a good. Actually, they weren't here when I got here, and I've been here for about a good 15 minutes or so. So,
Damn, you think they're okay?
I don't know. I guess they're doing deliveries or whatever.
Huh.
I don't know how long that typically takes.
I should call them.
Wait,
Let me
are they in the yellow pages?
I
He
have
is
their
in the
number.
yellow pages.
What is their name?
Brittany Breyer.
Yep. Let me see.
She's nice.
Very nice.
Well, good to know. You know?
She's the one I robbed hats with.
Oh, really? Okay.
Do you want a hat?
Oh, what kind of a hat is it?
I have many hats. There's a beanie. I have a top hat. I have a one with ear flaps. I think you might like this one.
Huh. Doesn't appear to fit my head. I don't know why. What the hell?
She's going
That's
her weird
weird.
right now. You know, she went out. She had a little fight with the conductor, the string conductor. Now she's pulling up. You know?
Oh, is she?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
she's-
disappointed. I can't put this hat. I think my head's
That's
too big
sad.
for this hat.
Maybe
You
check
can
out,
ask
like,
B
the
for a
extra
hat.
large section, you know?
Wait, what was that?
You can
Check
ask
out the
B for
extra
a hat.
large section for the hats. Oh, what the fuck?
This is my hat.
That's such a cool hat.
Thank you.
Damn.
It's quite the hat you got there.
All right, you guys enjoy. I'm gonna head out. All right.
You
Have
too.
a good day.
Did he say that she was coming back?
I believe so.
Well, maybe we can wait here for a moment, just so I can actually get what I came here for.
Mm,
Looks good on you.
thank you.
I don't remember you being a hat person, but you know, I always
Not
like
really.
that. You know,
B likes hats, so I put on the hat.
yeah.
Is this the queue?
Hello, B. Hello, May.
It's my old lady friend.
How's it going?
It's going good. How you doing?
I am
Did
adequate.
did you want a snack pack? It's $40
Alright.
for
How
a glizzy,
have you been
Flurry
doing?
energy bars, and a bottle of
I've
water.
been doing good.
Sure.
That's
Okay,
good.
let's go. Well,
Have you been killing?
okay, no
Yeah.
don't worry about the fee. I waive for paying.
More
for
legal
because-
than stealing cars.
True. Sorry, guys. I'll be with you in just 1 second. I'm just helping out a customer.
That's okay.
Already.
Dragon, this is Mabel. Mabel, this is Dragon.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Mabel?
Holds out hand. It's Mabel.
What's up?
Shakes hand.
Yesterday, we were doing some things together, and we realized we both have like old lady sounding names, and it's Mabel and Maeve.
Oh wait, so both of you are M&Ms.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, we're now a group, apparently.
There's this
Huh.
one.
I've met some very interesting people.
And your water.
Oh.
Sounds like it.
Thank you for coming out. You're a treat. You're a peach.
Who's your friend here?
Hi,
Hold on, give me
Mabel.
1 second.
Hello.
I'm Mabel's
Okay.
friend.
Hello there. You have bandages?
Oh, bandages. I'm actually out of bandages because my bandage delivery person never showed up.
Darn.
Yeah.
I'm hurting.
Tanner.
Oh.
Oh, I know Tanner.
You could have asked me.
Ooh, I should have asked you because he never showed up. He's about 4 hours late.
Oh, that's a long time. You might want to like, can you like fire him or something?
Yeah.
Fire him
probably
as a
gonna fire
designated
him and then-
bandage deliverer.
Yep,
Next
yep,
time,
yep.
just let me know if you need shit like that.
I will let you know. Hi, Mabel. How you doing?
I'm adequate.
Perfect.
How are you?
I love adequacy. Hi there, sir. I'm Brianny Breyer. That's B of B's Convenience.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Ken.
Perfect. Can I interest you in a snack pack? It's $40. It's one glizzy. That's a hot dog, 3 energy bars, and a bottle of water.
Oh man, that's
How much is
$40.
it?
You say?
$40. That's a lot.
$40.
I'm hurting. I'm gonna be honest. I'm hurting, but I kind of want one.
I'm
It's a
also
pretty good
hurting.
deal, yeah. How come you guys are hurting?
Well, hurting physically, but also hurting financially. You know, I haven't actually done any. I haven't done any work yet. You know, I've mostly been stretching my feet here since I got back.
Isn't it stretching your legs?
Right. Yes, you're right. Gosh, Ugh, still feel like I'm getting jet lag, like days later.
Really? You know what? Actually, that makes sense because when I flew in, I think I was jet lagged for about 3-4 days. So
Oh, same here.
I know, right?
yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah.
You know what? I will take though one of those.
Really?
Sure.
Okay, no problem.
Why do you sound so
Yeah,
surprised?
you seem surprised.
Well, because you said you were so so downtrodden.
Well,
that,
I mean,
you
money
couldn't
is not
afford it.
exactly super important to me. I mean, it is important, but like, you know, it's whatever. How much? You said 40? 40?
Hey-
Okay, so
hey,
$40
Mabel.
Yeah,
would be,
$40.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna have to go to the
Just wanted to say
ATM.
good
Give
work
me-
yesterday
Oh,
again.
There's your
You
water.
did-
Thank
did
you.
Good shit.
No problem.
Thank you.
Hi. You need a sign?
Yeah.
That means a lot.
Mm,
Yeah. Oh my goodness. You should try out the relish.
I don't
I
like
figured
relish.
it-
I hate pickles.
It's new. It's a new kind of adrenaline rush relish. You should try it.
Just because
you remember when I
it's
said-
relish, that doesn't mean I need to try it.
No. You have to.
Fine. Where is it? If I hate
Don't
it,
seem so
I'll
close.
just bark.
Trying to give this man his hot dogs,
Oh.
and you're startling me.
Excuse you?
What
There's your
is
hot
with you
dog.
today? You're just getting in everyone's grills,
welcome.
judging people's tones.
Okay, you know what? Just walk over here. They're too
What?
close.
yeah, everybody's too close. My gosh.
There you go.
Very
There's your hot
important.
dogs.
Thank you.
Sometimes I'm just. Okay, the best way I can say is curiosity kills a cat.
I am. There's your energy bars and your water.
Oh,
there you
yeah,
go.
Thank you.
Noted.
No, but
No
Does energy
problem.
bars have any perks?
no.
No.
That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, like, just
No.
eating them is delicious. Also, there's
I'm
a
not gonna-
ton of sugar in them, but you know, that's it. It's not even real energy. It'll just make you crash after a while.
Meowing.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I don't mind crashing
not a
after a
cat.
little while. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Appreciate you. What do you get up to in the city, Mr. Ken?
Not really much of anything right now.
'Cause I'm not a cat.
You know,
No.
just
Do you know how to
I'm not-
meow?
getting I don't know, just Trying to figure things out. Honestly, she's been here longer than I have at this point.
I don't know.
So
I have.
Ooh. Oh,
tried it?
all right. I like Mabel.
I
She's
I
a
actually
little bit
need, feel like
crazy,
I need
just
a
so you
tour.
know.
Oh, I know.
I
her.
don't think
not.
I'm that crazy.
She's
That's
crazy.
kinda
She's wild.
lame.
She's a wild lady. But you know what? Makes me happy that she is.
I'm living my best life.
She is. She is.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Think maybe you
Hey,
can like give me
Mabel.
a bit of a tour though, Mabel?
I don't know if I've really seen much. I've just kind of been going where other people have taken me.
Oh, I mean, I imagine you've seen more than I have at this point.
It's fair.
I need to see something.
I mean, I've been to the hospital. I've
Hey.
been to, I don't know, the burger place, but that's about it.
That's really it for me as well.
Hmm.
I mean, I've been to a few stores that me and B robbed. I've been
Wait.
to the clothing store.
Wait, you actually managed to rob some stores?
We stole their hats. We could steal some hats.
Not a victimless crime.
I literally watched her stab Bobby Charles on command.
Wait, you
Ooh,
did that?
Mabel, next time
She
you
asked
see
me to.
Bobby, if you can go ahead and just cut his mustache right off his face. Hi, Mr. Pigeon.
Hey, what's going on? Can I
Okay.
buy some cigarettes?
I don't know who
Yes,
Bobby
it's
is,
25
though.
for cigarettes, but I
The
also
white
have
head
snack
man.
packs
Damn,
now.
Mabel.
It's one glizzy.
What
You
was
know
his
what?
name?
You're actually kind of
Irish
cool.
Bobby.
Am I
Oh,
rich?
she's sick. Honestly,
You're
this
rich.
lady walked up and was like, stab him. So she whips out a knife and just stabs him.
I live to please.
25 for cigarettes. I'm losing money there.
Uh,
I also have
oh yeah,
snack packs,
Mabel.
153 and
Yes.
Have you ever meowed before in your life?
What do you
Pretty
mean?
good, right?
Like, have you ever meowed, or is that just weird?
I've never meowed.
100%, 100%, hi sir.
Why do you
Yeah.
It's
ask?
gonna be a $2 ATM fee unless you buy something here, just so you know.
So you're telling me, like, if a cat meows at you, you've never just meowed back at the cat?
Say pigeon.
I've never really interacted with many cats.
Hey, it's
Oh.
gonna be $65.
That's fair. That's fair.
Real. Oh, thank you, sir.
I don't think it's that weird.
It is a little weird.
Give me
Well, I mean, do you understand what the cat's saying?
the cash, pigeon.
No,
Can you
I'm not
speak cat?
Dr. Doolittle.
You know what? Who cares about cats? I'm more of a... You know, dogs are more awesome than cats. Am I right, guys?
'Cause
Yeah.
you're shady.
Yeah.
I don't really have an
Maybe.
opinion.
Yeah, you're shady. Listen, I'm not saying it's bad.
Big
I'm
dogs.
not
You don't
saying
have
it's
a- you-
bad.
you don't have a
It's
preference?
kinda cool.
Like fish, dogs,
Don't you dare say
cats,
that!
Not really.
Don't you dare
parrots.
say that, pigeon! Oh my god.
You know, I wish I could get a shark. That's what I wish I could get.
Where would you put it?
Oh, maybe go buy some type of a large saltwatery, like, makeshift lake that's like kind of like an ocean but not an ocean.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Maybe go
Hello.
buy the Alamo
Greetings,
Sea or
greetings.
something. Put salt in it.
Well, like table salt.
No,
oh no, you're
not
talking
ta-
about you're
not
talking about
table
sea salt, right?
Definitely not. Yeah, sea salt.
Yeah, because if you get it from the ocean, then obviously you're gonna get sea salt.
Yes,
Comes
of
with it.
course. I mean, I can't put like. I mean, unless do you think that like table salt would work?
Excuse me.
Would it work?
I somehow I doubt that.
Wait, you said mustard?
Salt, salt.
Table salt.
Well, I'm confused. Wait, did you just wait? Hold on. Did you say mustard or did you not say mustard?
Table salt. We've only
Mustard?
said table salt here.
Who said
No, no,
mustard?
him,
You said
him.
mustard. Wait, what?
I
Mustard?
No.
thought you said mustard.
I never said
at
anything
one
about
point.
mustard, sir.
I'm just saying, John.
Although I.
Because I was gonna tell you that mustard are like the what's the
You'll
fucking
see.
fancy word it's called?
Oh.
It's like the factor that you use to tenderize your meat before you cook it. Because it's very important in cooking.
Are you a chef?
Wait. How?
No, I'm not a
Wait,
chef.
how
I'm
does
just,
that relate?
I
Wait,
just
wait.
like to grill meat.
Time out. How does that relate to mustard? I'm confused.
Because I thought you said mustard.
Huh. Well. You're making me wanna. You know what? I have a hot dog here that I need to eat now because you keep saying mustard. Yep.
Hey,
Mustard.
Dragon, come here for that rush.
Oh,
Oh darn! I dropped it. Damn it.
So why you
Sorry.
push? You could have
Sorry,
just
sorry.
gone round.
Right, just go right here, right.
Gosh.
Okay, and then
Anyway.
As you can see, I've met very
kind of like
interesting
Yes.
people.
take it like you would be like
Seems
a
like it.
mechanic, right?
Hmm.
I mean, have you been, you know,
guys busy in there?
Take that mustard like
No,
Staying-
coming in.
obviously you
Okay,
haven't
I'm
exactly
just
been
coming
staying
real quick to
safe.
get some
but-
food. You guys don't mind?
Okay, B's just over there. She's the
No.
manager of this place.
I've just
oh,
been
we're over here.
I
hearing
enjoy
what
the
people
relish.
have asked of me.
Oh, yeah, yep.
What have you done to him?
Ah, yeah, I'm letting him enjoy the relish. Hi there.
Hello.
Doesn't
Looking
really
see if I can
matter to
get
me.
some food real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Did you want a snack pack for $40? It's a hot dog, 3 energy bars, and a bottle of water.
I've got to add that taking the mustache off of Bobby to my list.
Sure.
Holy fuck!
Okay, it's just 40 bucks cash.
I'll do that again.
Alright, let me see.
What the fuck?
The list is getting long.
Say, May, you think you can take
Give
me
me
to the
more
hospital?
relish.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
It's on engine. Let's go.
The place is getting a little too crazy for me right now.
V keeps calling me crazy.
Why is she doing that?
I'm not sure.
There's nothing crazy about you. You're perfectly normal.
That's what I think.
Also,
Although, do normal people stab people at other people's command?
I know there's not much I can really do about it right now, but when someone asks you to stab someone, don't do it.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't do well with contradictions. But I'll try.
I like to imagine that, you know, we've known each other for longer than others, so
Yes, that is true.
I like to feel like I'm grandfathered in.
Yes. Turns off engine. Opens door.
I kind of unintentionally got hired as a janitor here the other day. I don't know if I still work here or not.
Oh, there's Santa. He's drunk.
He looks definitely very drunk. Shouldn't be drunk on Christmas Eve.
Strange.
I know, right?
Suddenly surrounded by women.
What
is going on here?
Sorry about that.
I just want a quick checkup here.
There's bandages over here.
Oh, are there? Surprisingly cheap. Oh man. I punched in like the face like twice and I had, let's just say that I had a bit of a belly flopping incident.
Interesting.
Don't ever do a belly flop when you go swimming.
Okay. Have you met any of the others here yet?
No, I have not. I'm unsure
They
of their
haven't gotten
status.
here yet. I miss them.
Yeah, I know you do. Though, as soon as you see some of them, you know, maybe reach out. I know, I'd like to reach out to Nicole at least, for sure. This place is dead.
Open store.
Your hut for Christmas?
I've given you a lot, man.
You've been giving him whiskey?
Have you found any means to make money?
Robbing locals.
Besides
trash
robbing
runs.
locals?
I did trash runs with some people.
Trash runs, you say? I've done some trash runs in the past. Obviously not extremely glamorous, but
No. People have done towing and group 6 and
don't want to say that we have to do any grinding, but, you know, maybe a little bit would be sufficient just to maybe make the wallet hurt a little less.
that
But
is true.
I'll leave that up to you, though, to decide.
I don't make decisions on my own.
You know, what if I told you to make that decision? Would you listen to yourself if I told you?
That's a tough one.
Just an interesting, maybe, quote-unquote case study there.
I guess. I think it would depend. Don't really have a preference. In the end, I would just be lying and picking one.
Well, in that case, do you know how much money doing trash is?
We could also work at Senor Buns. That one was 25 per check. I made 400 working there the other day.
I think I'm gonna pass on the senior buns employment for now, but
Okay.
oh,
I wanted to get some food here.
okie dokie. There was like a stabbing here the other day. Wondering if there was another one.
Who knows?
looks
Thank
nice.
you.
Wait, is that Ursula?
Yeah.
Wow.
I do know Ursula. She is
Priscilla?
interesting. What?
Name is Priscilla?
No, I know Ursula.
my job.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I mean,
Sorry, I'm hard of hearing.
how are you feeling in that zone? Is
That's
this a
okay.
zone that you're vibing
I got those new
with or not so
AirPods. You
much?
feel?
Not really.
I see.
Kind of sucks ass. Then let's take you somewhere where you don't feel like okay.
Do I look like her? I
I
don't think I do.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't think you have what?
how's it going?
I don't think I look like her.
Can I get a combo?
Oh, no, I was just asking. You sound like her. You're just about as monotone as her.
pickles or tomatoes.
Oh,
No pickles or tomatoes. You got it. Would you like
Not
fries
an
with
insult.
Italian
Politely,
seasoning?
of course, politely.
Ooh,
Hmm.
yes, please.
I
I think
guess so.
Ursula's depressed.
I'm Italian.
That's me.
Would you like to drink?
down to go into the freezer.
Just like the band.
Orangutan.
Thanks. Have a good day. Goodbye, not Ursula.
Go ahead and swipe your card.
Can I order 304s up?
That's me.
And your number 305.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, you enjoy.
All right. If we're gonna do sanitation, we need 2 other people. Open store.
Do you? No. Well, I guess there's those other 2 people. They were doing tow though. So. Oh, how unfortunate.
Open store.
Dead bird on the ground. That's sad.
We could ask people if they want to do trash with us.
Alrighty. Ugh. That's nefarious business there. Asking people to do trash. Jesus. My gosh.
Why?
It's, just.
No, this isn't our car.
Oh shit.
Open store.
That was a close one.
Yes. We could go back to B's shop and see if there's anyone there.
Alrighty.
Why are you trying to stay clean?
Well, you know how long I was in prison?
I do.
The last 5 years, obviously, I've been, doing that work, and you know that I've been doing that work, and you've seen me do that work, but, I prefer to maintain a certain image as much as possible, so I don't end up going back there. It doesn't really help to immediately start going nutso.
Store. I see.
Huh. Looks like she's out again. Or, Well, we could still hang out around here if you want. Or,
Store.
or we can go find, whoever we can, maybe at one of the apartments. I've tried not to do too many twats either, but... Actually, I haven't twatted at all since I got here.
Store. Usually I find people at the hospital. There's many interesting characters there.
Guess we can go there. By the way, I don't know if I ever told you this, but that Ursula you were talking about is, well, actually, I don't know if she's my girlfriend right now or not. I don't really know what's going on right now. She's, seen a lot the last few years, and she's not taking it well. Things have changed in her life, so I don't really know where her and I stand currently, but, you know, if you see her, you know, she's somebody who, if you get to know her or whatever, you know, she could be a good, influence.
She told me to kill mimes.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Is that a good influence? Open store?
Not necessarily, but, you know,
Does that contradict your no stabbing rule?
it kind of does, but, you know, then again, the mimes did win the war, so, I don't know, they're kind of just the enemy forever and always, so... Maybe those ones we can make an exception. Oh, damn.
Hey, what's going on, kids? You got any whiskey for Santa or what?
Looks like there's whiskey right there.
Well, yeah, that's my bottle of whiskey, but I gotta have a backup bottle for when I drink this bottle.
I mean, I have water.
No, I don't have any
which I
on
am now
me.
drinking.
Dude, what the fuck do I give a shit about water for? You think that's gonna get me drunk?
Aren't you supposed to be getting ready to deliver presents tonight?
Dude, I got 3 more days till Christmas. There's plenty of time.
3 more days?
Yeah, I'm on vacation till the 27th.
Oh. That's... little overlong, don't you think? That's... Well... I guess do what you want, Santa. I guess do what you want.
What the fuck what's your problem, dude?
Well, it's just, you know, all the poor, you know, little boys and girls of the world, you know, they're gonna be missing out.
What do you mean
'Cause they're
missing
on
out? They're
vacation.
getting their shit on the 27th,
The
dude.
27th, that's like the first time in history that that's happened.
Dude,
Mr. Claus.
Dude, you're gonna sit here and try to tell Santa when fucking Christmas is? Like, I don't know when fucking Christmas is,
Well,
dude.
apparently not, since you're on
Doesn't
vacation.
sound like you do.
It doesn't sound like you do, because you planned your vacation during Christmas itself.
Dude, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're gonna step to Santa and act like I don't know when fucking Christmas is. Get out of my face unless you got my whiskey.
I
know
think
what?
you're
Sure.
too drunk
Sure,
to
I'll
understand
get out your
when
face.
Christmas is.
Yeah, get out of my face until you got my whiskey, asshole. Go on a fucking naughty list.
Try some Boomshine.
Go on.
That's right. Everyone, let's come and end the woke mob. Day 1, ending the woke mob.
Actually, I might actually know. I did meet somebody at the store that. I
Who?
wonder if they're like available.
There are
You know,
so many
Bubbles-
branches
Have
of
money.
issues. For
No.
example, a lot of people don't have money.
What
and to
was
that I
that?
say, I'm sorry. But I want to be representative.
so sorry.
You'll give
Go ahead.
her a
Exactly.
call.
Thank you so much for the emphasis. Which is why I want to represent the minorities, specifically the 1%, who are percentage-wise the minorities. And I want to make sure they're able to preserve their money. Because at the end of the day, I want to be a representative for the people and by the people.
Does your arms hurt?
They do hurt, but I won't back down to stand for Los Santos.
Wow, that's
Ursula's in the yellow
strength
pages.
right
Oh.
there.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, maybe I can
I
give her a
see
ring then.
my friend believes in you, and that's neat.
This is Bobby. Bobby is my
Maybe she
security.
can show me
Wait,
how to
what?
do
Wait,
news or something.
wait,
I don't
what?
know. That's a
Wait,
thing that she
what?
does.
Wait,
That's
Bobby
right.
Bob.
Lilith is a
I am
campaign
a jack of all
manager.
trades.
Wait.
That's right.
So
campaign
if
manager
I
covers
kill,
everything.
okay, in theory, if I kill Bobby, do I
Hello?
get his position?
Hey there.
Is that
Oh,
how,
hey,
like,
how you
Kingdom
doing?
Comes work?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Cause
I'm
I
good.
don't know how he got that kind of job. I'm just
Are
saying.
you
All I'm
like
saying is I can't
How do
making
you-
money?
but as long as I'm turned around,
Yeah, I'm
I don't know what's happening.
working at. Sorry, I'm on the phone, Jane. Yeah, I'm working at Senior Buns right now.
Take care now.
Okay, we were just there. What the hell?
So
Must have, like,
dumb.
Well,
really
I just-
missed you.
I'm not gonna kill
Yeah,
you,
I guess so.
Bobby. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just I don't know. I want to do is sanitation like a Is that like worth it?
The one time I did it was with Travis, and the only reason we were doing it was to see where trash was gathering, because that meant there might be interesting things there.
I see.
Yeah.
So you're telling me it sucks?
I don't know. I didn't have a problem with that.
Oh, okay. Well, we're trying to put together a party of trash delivery party or trash collecting party, and
I'm plugged in. Thanks.
I was just calling to see if you wanted to join.
I'm not. I kind of have to run this shift as senior bun, so yeah, I got to be here for a little bit,
Oh,
you know.
okay.
But maybe a little bit later. There is some trash in the back of senior buns, so if you do sanitation, come on by.
All right. Well,
Okay.
alrighty. Well, maybe we'll catch up later then.
Yeah,
We'll
definitely.
have a good shift, hopefully. Although it's probably gonna be miserable.
Yeah, can't wait.
Yeah.
Pinnacle of my career.
Sounds like
I'll
it.
see you later.
See you later.
All right.
Goodbye.
Is she busy?
Yeah, she's doing a shift at Senior Buns.
Is that why you don't want to work there?
Well, I don't necessarily want to work there because somebody who I may have, done something to once also works there, so...
I don't even know where to go for sanitation. I'm not sure.
I'm not even really
where
sure
it
where
is.
to go. It's not the garbage depot, is it?
Oh. It was on the app.
Are we able to do it with just 2 people?
Maybe we'll find people there.
Very well.
Here. You sign in here.
Leo. Alrighty then, I guess, do you want to start a group, or should I start a group? Looks like there is another group.
Who's the group?
Benji Ramos. Full team, though. Should we twat for
That works.
2
Twat
extra
for it.
members if they want to come out?
Yes, let's do that.
Ooh, it's gonna be my first twat, I guess, back. I'll retwat whatever you twat. Oh, Idol's around. I may be the
There.
doing sanitation in a suit, you know? Why not?
Why not? It doesn't really matter.
I've never been keen on, I guess, normal work. I've always, been...
Me neither.
Yes.
I'm not a grinder.
I try not to be. woods hold... The woods hold secrets.
Hmm? The woods hold secrets.
That's an interesting twat. Who is Beverly
Every
Plumbins?
priest message just waiting to be chiseled out and varnished.
I don't think this is a coincidence, but then again...
A coincidence?
It's just interesting that I twat out and then immediately somebody starts posting cryptic messages on Twitter.
I think you're being paranoid.
I probably am, but it's... Just, wow. Every piece a different message, just waiting to be chiseled out and varnished. The fuck? Okay, now they're saying I have no car. I was dropped off my project boat. Okay, that's it. Interesting. This is an interesting series of tweets, that's all.
Yes.
There's like a brother? Huck Plumbins?
Hmm. This is interesting.
It is. I got a feeling though that motherfuckers aren't going to show up here. But I don't know, we'll give it a few more minutes.
Yes, let's.
Well, there's at least an event going on here. And sounds like the event is actually literally about to happen right now. It's an interesting way to promote the event. Like, oh, an upcoming event, but it's happening literally right now.
I think I saw some twats about it earlier.
Oh, were there? Okay.
You might just be oblivious.
That's probably going to be where everybody goes, I'm betting you. So I have a feeling that the money making might not occur unless two of us can do some money, but
Let's wait for a few more minutes and then see.
very well. There's a book there at the Liquid Library that's very intriguing to me.
Oh.
Like, I've had books written about me before, but this is one I didn't know about.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How can you have a book you didn't know about you?
I know. It's interesting how I could have missed that. I don't know, maybe there was a fanboy, fangirl, or whoever who, like, paid attention to shit that happened here a few years back and documented it. It's the only book in the store, and it's just kind of haphazardly placed in a specific position. So it's like almost like somebody just walked in there and put it there.
Strange.
Indeed. Lucas Wolfie Frank. There's like two Lucases. Like Lucas Spade is also around. Oh, that Beverly Plumbins is in the yellow pages. I'm wondering, a master craftsman. Might be a number
Master Craftsman.
worth saving for later or something. I don't know, master craftsman. Whoever that Beverly Plumbins is. Means that they were probably speaking some type of code on Twatter related to whatever that is.
So what do you think it's about?
Fuck if I should know, but
Time to get involved in a mystery.
maybe. It could be one of those things where, like, you know, a number of years back they would twat things like, I don't know, like, I really like Cars 3 or some shit, or was it what was it? I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was there was like a few little things that people would say on Twatter that would indicate it sounded ridiculous but actually meant something else. And even though people started, you know, coming around to knowing exactly what they were saying, they would still continue to keep saying the same stuff over and over again, as if, you know, people didn't know what it meant.
I'm confused.
Yeah. It's confusing. Everything's confusing. Well, I guess we can go to the Christmas party then. Doesn't help to stand around here.
No. I might go to sleep.
Darn.
I'm not a party person.
Oh, okay. Well, then we won't go to the party then.
Oh. Do you want to hang out with me that badly?
Well, only if you want to hang out with me. I'm not much of a party person myself, you know. It's very I don't know. A lot of people. Like, I like being around people, but I also don't like being around people. It's very oof. I was thinking about stabbing a man myself the other day.
I can stab them for you.
No, it wasn't because he did anything bad. It was mostly just because, you know, I was a compulsion. I was trying to just hold back a little.
Do you need a ride?
Yes, please. To the rental spot.
Good thing it's not too far away.
Yeah, I was almost there. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
What was that red spot? Oh, it's red spot.
Thank you.
Looking at the job app though too, they've got like a lot of different shit here. Trucking, Group 6, lumberjack.
Open store.
Yo, watch where you're going, man.
Well, start running in the middle of the goddamn road then, man.
You can have the keys to the car.
Alrighty. Well, it was good to see you again, I know.
Yes, we'll see each other again.
Yeah, we'll do something a little exciting, more exciting maybe next time.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon, alright? And you stay careful out there. Be careful
I
out
will.
there.
Don't worry.
I know she probably wanted to like do like crazy, or she probably wanted to do some like robbing of people. It's just like, you know, I don't. Oh, interesting. Hello. Hello. It's okay. I'll stay on the line. I'll stay on the line as long as you need me to. No, actually, they were still on there for a little while, and now they're texting me. Good. The fuck? Oh. Never mind. They're not in the yellow pages. What the? I can't. Oh. I have no idea who that is. I was told to avoid you. Part of me was wondering if it was like idle. Because I saw idle twatting, but I don't know why it would be idle. Hello? Is it the same number or is that a different number? Same number. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. I am. Where was that party gonna be at? I don't remember. Where? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even really know where Senior Buns is. I think that's so cool though that people are already like being make sure you avoid that guy. I love that shit, man. I'm not gonna lie, I love that shit. Where is Senior Buns? Nope. Did I disconnect? I think I disconnected.
Ophelia?
Oh. Ophelia?
Yeah. I was warned to stay away from you, and I'm not really sure why. I wasn't given a reason.
You don't... Do you not know... You not remember Kenneth?
No, I had to forget a lot of things to get better.
You forgot things?
I had to forget a lot of things to get better.
Huh. Okay. Well, I was an acquaintance of yours back in the day. We shared similar interests in some things.
Well, I used to be trouble, but I'm better now.
I see. Well, in what way were you troubled?
I did bad things, and I don't do them anymore because I'm better now.
Okay, well, congratulations. How did you get better?
Doctor helped me.
How did the doctor help you?
I don't. He made me better.
You just waved a magic wand and you were, all better?
He made me better.
You ever been to Tahiti?
No, I was in Hawaii though.
You were in Hawaii. How was that?
I got married.
For you. Huh.
It's beautiful.
Okay, well, what can you tell me about Hawaii? Is there, like, any specific place you like to go to?
I don't know. It's kinda... I don't really remember much. I had to forget a lot of things to get better.
Is that her? Is that her literally driving by me? Well, I mean, can you tell me how exactly you had to learn these things to get better? Like, in Hawaii? Oh, so wait, were you in Hawaii when you got better?
No. It's in the hospital.
Was it a hospital in Hawaii, or was it just a hospital?
Oh!
Oh!
I almost fell. Well, I did fall. It was almost bad. No. I don't remember where it was. I don't think it was Hawaii, though. Do you want to talk in person?
Maybe, yes.
Maybe?
Well,
Maybe or yes.
Maybe, yes.
I was told to avoid you, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Well, it's not exactly, It's interesting if you think that you're better now, but yet you still want to meet with me, even though you were told to avoid me. I mean, that's... Who told you to avoid me?
People lie to me and don't tell me things, so...
Who told you to avoid me?
Karen.
Kieran? Let's meet.
I'm at Bahama Mama's.
Alright, Bahama Mamas. Where the hell is Bahama Mamas?
It's on the west side of the city.
West side of the city. Is this Bahama? There it is, I found it. Alright, you're not gonna kill me, are you?
Why would you? Wait, no.
Okay, good. Just wanted to, be sure of that, you know.
Wait.
I mean,
no.
hey, I'm just curious. You know, listen, this city is crazy. People do things, you know. People do things people like to lure people to places.
I'm better now.
Right. Okay. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you here.
All right. See you soon.
Bye.
Get to work, Santa. It's not exactly what he told her. Yeah, well, now Kenneth definitely wants to meet with her because because she thinks that Kieran told her to avoid him. Now he's just like, oh, let's meet. Like immediately, before he was like, I don't know. And then when he hears like Kieran is the one, he's just like, let's meet. I'm actually quite fucking hungry. Eat this. hey there.
It's Ophelia. Are you Kenneth?
I am.
Can I get in?
Sure. Oopsie.
So wonderful.
Alright, so, what's shaking, Ophelia?
You know, just the usual. Making money and getting to know new people. And, yeah. I don't know. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing the exact opposite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Making no money and knowing no people. Although that seems like pretty par for the course for me, I guess.
Sucks.
Yeah. So, do you know Kieran? Do you remember Kieran?
No, but, Lana says that he's like her brother. And, he says that I used to kind of know him. So, also he's a Neon Tiger. And I used to know Sebastian. And Sebastian was a Neon Tiger.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
You part of the Neon Tigers? You wouldn't be able to tell me,
now.
would you?
Wait. I don't think they keep things like that a secret. I think they're just...
Yeah, the Neon
very
Tigers were
open.
very open people, weren't they?
I don't really remember much. I had to figure a lot of things to get better, but I'm good now.
Okay,
There's a
well...
lot of trash here.
Yeah, there is a lot of trash. I was going to do sanitation at one point, but,
Oh, we could do sanitation.
yeah, we could probably think about doing that, but I want to just go for a little bit of a drive first.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that was close.
That was close. Okay, so... So you're better now.
Yeah. I used to be trouble, but I'm better now.
Okay, well, do you know why you used to be troubled?
I did bad things.
What kind of bad things?
I don't know. I don't remember, because I had to forget a lot of things to get better.
You know, I have two options here.
Oh?
Option A, I could tell you that you should continue down the path of getting better.
Right.
And it's best to leave the past dead. Or option B, I could tell you why you were troubled.
Oh?
Yeah. At least partially. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you know, you and I kind of lost contact a bit, you know, after a while, but... I mean,
So we didn't know each other?
What's that?
So we knew each other?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry if I forgot you. Things get better.
Okay, well, I mean, are you interested in knowing why you were troubled?
I guess.
Well... Shit, you know, I almost feel like there's a better place to have this conversation, actually. I could be super cliche, or I could be spontaneously... Let's go to the beach. Beach is better. I like the beach. You like the beach?
Yeah, I like the beach.
Never do a belly flop. It hurts.
Why not? Yeah. Water is, it's hard.
Yeah, it is really
Surface
hard.
tension.
you know about your family?
Nothing.
Really? You don't even remember your family?
No, not really. Sorry, I had to read a lot of things to get better.
I don't remember if you smoked or not. Do you smoke?
Smoking's bad for you.
Jesus Christ, Faye.
Wait, I don't go by that nickname anymore. It's inappropriate.
It's
It's unprofessional.
Well, I'm gonna smoke.
Okay, secondhand smoke is almost as bad as regular smoking and can harm those around you.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, you're not wrong about that, I guess. But, you know. I'm still alive, at least for now, you know. You know, I was on this beach, you know, when I first came to the city. Like, God, I feel like it's been almost a decade now. But, I was a very different person back then, but,
Oh.
Back then, I met a man on this beach, named, Jonathan Wright. He was a, therapist.
I'm seeing a therapist.
Are you? Who are you
No,
seeing?
I haven't seen him yet because I was waiting for a friend to be around so we could go together, but I'm gonna see Tanner.
Tanner, right. Yeah, I know Tanner.
Because the doctor wants me to continue therapy and I have to get my medicine refilled.
So I just want to know, actually, you said that on the phone, you said that you don't like it when people are lying to you or whatever. You know people are lying to you and you want to, like, you want the truth about things. So, I mean, do you actually want the truth about things? Or what do you want, Ophelia?
I don't know.
Well, I can tell you that obviously you do want something. You just can't say that you want it because you've been told that you can't say that you want it, but you still want it because internally you do want it. You can't subconsciously fight your subconscious.
I wanted to see my wife again, and now I've seen them, and now I don't know what I want.
Let's see. Okay, well, I was on this beach, and, you know, I met a man named Jonathan Wright. I took him, I took him hostage. That's basically what it, well, it wasn't really a hostage taking. It was more like an unlawful kidnapping. No, not an unlawful kidnapping. Unlawful imprisonment, which is like a step below kidnapping.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, it wasn't very nice, but I mean, it started off as a regular kind of psych appointment. It just kind of escalated into something else. Oof, sorry to hear that, Chris. Shit. But, you know, I kind of pulled a knife on him at one point, you know, and it turned into a different situation than what it was supposed to be. And then, at some point during our, situation, before a swarm of police showed up and arrested me, he let me know about somebody who, at the time was in prison, but somebody who would kind of help me set the foundation for a lot of things going forward, at that time. And her name was, Chastity Dawes. Do you know Chastity Dawes? Alright, let's keep it going. Chastity Dawes, Maybe I shouldn't continue. Maybe I'll keep a measured distance. Just in case. You don't have a... Well... Let me study you for a moment. Really? So that's all it took. Chastity Dawes was your aunt. She was one of the greatest serial killers this city has ever known. You came back to this city and you picked up her legacy. And you want to know what happened? Well, I actually don't know what happened. Last time I saw you, you were in prison. Because I was in prison. I offered you a ride on a bus out of the prison that was going to take you essentially to your freedom, but you didn't take the invitation. I'm wondering if she heard any of what I said. Or if maybe that one word was all it took. Well, the way I see it, Faye, Grim, people can't stop being who they really are, you know? It's not possible. Somebody did something to you. You want to know how I can tell? Well, it's... the signs are pretty damn obvious. And I've done it myself to a lot of people. You mentioned Fauna earlier. I did it to Fauna. I'm almost wondering if Fauna did it to you. Which would be pretty fucked up, honestly, because if that were the case, you know, I would have half expected that, you know, Fauna would stop doing that, considering Fauna hates the fuck out of me. Unless it was Kieran. Never taught Kieran how to do that shit, but who knows, he may have picked up a few lessons. Somebody could have taught him, I suppose. wonder what would happen if I punched you in the face right now. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Ah, what? How? Hi.
Hey, you okay? Hey, what's
What?
up? What's happening?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, we were gonna talk about something.
Right. Well, you dozed off there when I was telling you a lot of... You kind of dozed off there a little bit, Faye.
Sorry. No. We just got here.
Right. What do you know about Chastity Dawes? So, it's basically a lock and key mechanism, really? Huh. Whoever did this did a really good job. If I say anything that might be closely related to your past, you immediately shut down. That's interesting. Alright, I want to, I'm gonna presume this is something entirely different, but I might want to... maybe not. Or maybe so.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about, family.
Oh, I don't really remember my family. I had to figure a lot of things to get better.
Right. Do you know anybody named Orpheus?
No, not really. Sorry.
Right.
Should I?
Well... You know, I'm not one to try and hide things, Faye, but, he was your... someone very close to you at one point.
Oh.
Yeah?
Sorry. I had to feed a lot of people to get better. But I'm better now. But there was something you wanted to talk to me about?
Do you like my
weird
happy
mask.
smiley face?
It doesn't look very happy. Is that paint?
Of course it's paint. What else do you think it would be?
I don't know. Bean juice?
Well, yeah, maybe a little bit of some bean juice. Does this jog your memory at all? With anything? About anything? I suppose it wasn't really your
seems
scene, but,
familiar, but I don't know.
Right.
You're also talking different.
Am I? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's weird.
I know, it is weird. It's really weird. Listen, I'm trying to tell you some stuff, but things keep happening. Things that are out of your control and my control, apparently.
Oh. That's weird.
I could just be a guy who's like, oh yeah, we had a long conversation and, and just leave it there, but that's not who I am. There's something going on here, Ophelia, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Okay.
Every time I say a word, you shut down.
What word?
The problem is if I say the word, then you're going to shut down, and you're probably going to
Oh.
forget what we were saying.
Is it just one word?
Okay, technically 2 words, but you know.
No, I mean, is that the only thing that's making me shut down?
Seemingly.
My verbal?
Whenever I say something involving a... Okay, what if I just said Dawes? Do you remember a Dawes?
Wasn't there a... There's someone with that last name. I think he was a mechanic.
Right, of course. People and their surnames being so goddamn repetitive. Hey, do you know anything about, grim fairy tales?
I know a lot about fairy tales.
Can you tell me a story?
Yeah. Like, any preference?
Any preference? I don't know, do you know, about, like, Little Red Riding Hood?
Yeah. Once upon a time, there was a girl, and her grandma was really sick, so she went off into the deep, dark woods in order to bring her medicine and food so that she could get well again. But this little girl, she wasn't she was a flighty child. She was prone to acts of fancy, and her mother told her, of course, before she left the house, never stray from the house. But she didn't listen. She strayed, and in those woods she met the wolf, and the wolf was a creature like she had never seen before. They spoke, and then she told the wolf, oh, as she realized that the hour had grown late, oh, but I must be going. I'm bringing these to my grandma, for she's very sick, you see. The wolf, being a curious creature, of course, asked where the grandmother lived. The girl, being a little fool, told her. Then the wolf hatched a plan. The wolf raced ahead of the little girl, arrived at the grandmother's cabin before she did, and the wolf disposed of the sickly grandmother, and then donned her clothing, the better to disguise herself for the little girl's arrival. The girl arrived carrying her basket of goodies for her ailing grandma, and once she got in, she saw a shape in the bed, a shape she presumed to be her grandmother's. But the closer she got, the more she spoke to this shape, the more she realized this was not her grandmother, the more she realized just what she had let into her grandmother's house. And then, before the girl could think of or go for help or run, the wolf consumed her, and she was no more.
It's exactly how I remember it. Exactly how I remember it. Where'd you learn that story?
I've always liked fairy tales.
Ah. Anybody, gauge that interest for you? Like, did you, like, you know, look into fairy tales or something like that?
I don't really remember. Maybe when I was a kid?
Right. You know about mythology.
I know quite a bit. Why?
What's the story of... What's that guy Prometheus all about? Can you tell me about Prometheus?
Prometheus brought fire to the humans, and as punishment for his gift, for his elevation of humans from what they were to something more, he's chained to a mountain, and an eagle pecks out his liver. Every day, the eagle comes and tears the organ from his flesh, and every day during the night, he grows a new one, but only for the cycle to repeat for all eternity for the simple crime of helping out such a pathetic thing as humanity.
Yeah, humanity can be pretty pathetic. You know, it's a hard thing, I guess, trying to live up to the expectations of people.
It's kind of weird because, like, the city, I think everybody kind of expects me to be the person that they remember. Like, they won't even stop calling me Faye. They'll keep calling me Ophelia, and they keep talking about, like, oh, we used to do this, whatever, together, and I don't remember it, and I keep telling them I don't remember it, and then they look at me like I'm broken because I'm not the person that I used to be.
You are certainly a little different. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a little different. You know, all it takes maybe is just, you know, a little push to try and, you know, maybe, I don't know, take the best elements of who you are and who you are now, you know, put them together into one whole and, you know, new you.
I don't know who I am now, and I don't know who I was then, and how can I know what I want from it if I don't know who I was? They keep talking about, oh, you used to be this strong, fierce woman, the in in on the beach, and I don't know who they're talking about because that's not who I am anymore.
Strong, fierce woman on the beach. You know, I've been through a lot of changes myself. I mean, I went to prison for, well, what was supposed to be a life sentence. You know, I made a deal and I got out.
What were you in prison for?
Serial assaults and killings. There's no use in me hiding that fact because, you know, anybody who wants to know is gonna know that already, so I can't exactly hide it.
Maybe I shouldn't be here.
You're still alive. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you already.
I don't I should be. Okay.
You know, the last thing you told me when we saw each other in prison was that you might be going in for a cultivation charge or something else.
A cultivation of.
Well, presumably some type of drug. If I say what the other thing is, I don't know what's gonna happen.
What was the other thing?
What I just told you that I was in prison for.
Alright.
The thing that I was in prison for.
Which thing is what I find them serial assault and killings?
Bingo.
The murder.
I don't know, you tell me.
Did a lot of things to get better.
Do you want to get better? Or do you want to stay the way you are now? Or do you want to know things? I mean, if you don't want to continue, we can end this now.
I'm better now. Doctor.
But you
I'm
reached
better
out to
now.
me.
The doctor said I had to get better to see my wife again, and I'm better now.
Who is your wife?
Anna.
Do you have any idea whatsoever of anything that happened in the last 5 years?
I've been told. Fauna told me.
What did Fauna tell you?
They said that, I was in jail, and then I skipped out on the court date, and then we were gonna fly, we were going to fly to Australia to get away, and we ended up having a layover in Hawaii, and we couldn't get back on the plane, so we stayed in Hawaii, and then we got married in Hawaii, and then something happened, and I got arrested again.
What happened to your neck?
I don't know, they wouldn't tell me. Something happened, and I got arrested again, and then I had to go, instead of jail, because I didn't go to jail, but I went to asylum. That's all I know.
Interesting. You went to jail. Instead, though, the doctors came to make you better, and then they let you go?
The doctor said that if I got better, I could go see my wife again, and I couldn't see my wife unless I got better.
Have your doctors maintained communication with you since?
I have to call him soon, and he's going to fly out and see me at some point soon, just to make sure that I'm still better.
What's his name?
I wasn't allowed to know that?
You weren't allowed to know the name of your own doctor?
too dangerous.
You don't think that's kind of weird?
Everybody else seems to.
I mean, you had this whole situation happen. Hawaii, you meant to go to Australia, and then all hell breaks loose, and then, you know, you're getting help for something you don't even know what you did, and they didn't tell you, like, what you did, and your doctor won't even tell you his name. I mean, it's just... And then there's the whole... There's the sliced throat of it all.
It was too dangerous for him to tell me his name. Because of my connections.
Because of your connections. What were your connections?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Keep meeting people and they keep saying that they know me and they keep saying that we were in a group together and they said something about a getting Rico and I don't remember.
Do you think that you're capable of killing someone?
What?
I'm just, you know.
No.
Since you got back, where have you been? Like, where have you gone? Like, what have you been up to exactly?
Just hanging out with people doing crime runs and towing and things like that.
Have you done any sightseeing?
A little, yeah.
Can you name any places you've been, like, specifically? Like,
I mean, we went to Toledo, we went to Grapeseed, went to Sandy, we looked around the city a little bit. I don't know.
have you gone to any shows lately?
No?
Alright, you wanna go, let's go somewhere. There's a place I wanna take you.
Okay.
By the way, who are you texting?
His friend was supposed to be awake today for therapy, and he hasn't woken up yet, so I just sent him a text telling him to tell me when he woke up. And then I was checking my phone to see if he texted me, and I'd missed it. I was also checking the time because you kept saying that I had blank spots.
Right. You know, do you like good theater performances? Are you into stuff like that?
Yeah. I like Shakespeare and stuff. And I think I like Hubcap Jones.
Yeah, Hubcap Jones is pretty wild, and he's got like millions of songs.
Theo's awake.
What's that?
Said, oh, Theo's awake. I was supposed to get her number earlier, and I don't think the person that was gonna give it to me ever did. Where's Santiago Miller? I know a different Santiago.
Do you know, Santiago Madrid?
He said he didn't like who I am now, and he wants his old Faye back.
Goddamn bikers.
I just met him the other day. So I guess he's firmly in the camp of change, and it's in a bad way.
I suppose that depends on your point of view.
People seem to be treating me really delicately, though. I'm not sure why.
Well, I wouldn't be treating you delicately if, you know, you hadn't shut down a few times.
I don't know what you mean.
Exactly. I mean, do you think that, you know, like obviously, you know, if you were once troubled but now you're better, you know, I mean, obviously that implies that at one point, you know, you weren't better.
I used to be trouble, but I'm better now.
Right. It's reminding me of another friend of mine. You know, we took a trip to Tahiti, and
oh.
Yeah. He came back, and you know, anytime I would talk about Tahiti, he was like, "Tahiti's great." You know, what about it? You would never really tell me, you know, anything about Tahiti, about his experiences in Tahiti.
His name?
What's that?
What was his name?
Levi?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Levi Madrid?
It doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. What about the name Toby Argent?
It's my cousin.
Okay. Interesting. You just told me earlier that you didn't know much about your family.
I don't.
But you know him?
No.
You know of him?
I don't think we should be here.
Why not?
We should be here.
This is a nice place, though. There's theater performances that happen here.
Yeah.
Come on, just take small baby steps, okay? What can you tell me about this place?
Be here.
Why did you walk right there in that specific spot?
You should be here.
And yet here we are. Gotta remember who you are. Because at the very least, if you know who you are, you can figure out how to be quote-unquote better all on your own. Interesting. Faye? I'm not so sure this is gonna do for us. If the work has been done this thoroughly, then, you know, to the point to where you literally can't even go to certain places in the city at all. I don't know how they didn't foresee this What if there was a concert here? Like, what if there was an actual concert that was happening here? Would they just say that you couldn't go? Huh. Would fauna prevent you from going here? Feels like coming back to this place is a problem, unless, of course, somebody wants you on a tight leash, but for some reason wasn't smart enough to take you into an entirely different city. Everybody always comes back to this place. Why does everybody always come back to this place? I don't know. It's an intriguing question in and of itself, I guess. Why did I want to come back to this fucking place? I don't know why I wanted to come back here. Maybe it was to help you feel better. Maybe it was to help you feel actually better. Instead of having them, whoever they are, put lies into your head. I'm gonna have to, figure out some way to... Alright. Well, I punched you before and you broke out of it, but the problem now is that even if I break you out of it now, you're still here. Hmm. Oh well. Yep, okay. Theory confirmed. I don't think I can... I don't think I can... I can't seem to care. I don't know if it's because she's in... Okay. Because it wasn't working. I thought maybe it was because she was in that position. Whoopsie. Try again. Oh, okay. They say I'm a monster for fucking doing this to people, but then when somebody else does it, it's considered what? Psychological... regular therapy or some shit? Ugh. Alright, let me, see if I can get you in here. I don't wanna... Can I not, like, put her in the car? Let me just, put you right in there. No, I guess I'm just gonna go in the car. Anyway. It's a bit glitchy. Oh, this is some layer of fucked up that, it's gonna take a fucking lot to break you out of this permanently. I may never even happen. You know, the only reason why people were able to break out of mine is because, you know, I had a song that I would sing. Part of me wants to test that to see if maybe it would work, but I doubt it. Because I had a theory that maybe it was Fauna who did this to you, but I don't know. Let's go somewhere where we can see if I can, at the very least, get you out of your current predicament. However, we're super far from the Vinewood Bowl now, so... somewhere a little bit more private. Alright, do I have to punch you here to get you better? I don't know. And how many times can I punch you before you... Let me try and open that door there for you. Hey. One more for the team, okay? One more for the team. That wasn't really anything. That was a push. I literally just pushed you. That was utterly useless in every possible way. One more. What? I am... Alright, Ken. You can do this. You can do this, Ken. Well then. Okay then. Goddamn useless therapist.
Hello,
Hey, Tanner,
Mm-hmm.
I have a bit of a conundrum, right now. Are you, like, available? It's kind of an emergency, but, you know...
What's going on?
You know, you're a therapist and all, right? So you know therapy, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, any chance that you could meet me I know this is weird, but can you, like, meet me somewhere? Because, something has happened to someone, and, I'd like your expert opinion.
Okay, sure. What about Legion Square?
Maybe a little bit more private?
How private are we talking here?
Like, you know, I'm actually currently at the casino.
Okay.
The parking lot in the casino. It's not exactly private, but, you know, it's where I'm at right now. So, I mean, if you're able to come out here, I can, you know.
I do not have a car at the moment.
Shit. Okay. Okay, how about this? How about I drive to the hospital and you get in the car, yeah?
Oh god.
I
You're
know
not
this
gonna
is
kill
all
me, are you?
sussy, but I promise it's fine. It's gonna be good.
Okay, sure, we can do that.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be around the hospital soon.
Okay, what's your name?
Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh,
Yes.
All right. Talk soon.
All right.
All right, bye.
Okay then. Let's get you back in the car there. Like, how do I've always been bad at placing people down, putting people down. Like, how do you put people down? I don't really want to carry her. Okay. That was kind of... Alright, now I just need to get to the hospital. I need to know where the... I know where the hospital is. I know where it is. Shit. Right here. Okay. Okay, so either you're never gonna break out of this, or you will break out of this, and maybe you'll be better. Like, actually better. 50-50. Or maybe you'll just be the same I was troubled and now I'm a better person than you were before. And I'm... God damn it. RP detected. Come on. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect this tonight. I did not expect this tonight. Alright, so... I don't know. I can't... Like, okay, obviously this feels like obviously some form of brainwashing. Obviously. Whether or not it was considered legit, you know, or it was like, you know, a lobotomy, I guess, you know, like... You know, Kenneth's gonna see everything, though, as like, oh, well, somebody took control of her and is controlling her like a puppet somewhere. When it probably is a little bit more, you know... It might be more clear-cut than we know, but then again... Because, I mean, Fauna does technically know how to do the brainwashing. So if they had anything to do with it... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, okay, here we go. Am I able to still drive this car? And is this actually where the hospital is? Here we go. Me and my directionally challenged self. This is definitely the right place. Yeah. It's not. Okay. We'll find it.
Hey, how we doing?
Sorry, I'm running a little late. I had a bit of an issue. But, okay. This is a funny question. Where is the hospital?
Where am I right now? It's, Davis and... What's the street? Innocence Boulevard, just south of the Olympic Freeway, a little bit north of La Puerta. It's by the, Vanilla Unicorn, kind of. On your GPS, it's a black symbol with a green outline. I don't know what the symbol is.
Okay, I went to the wrong symbol. Okay, that's what
okay.
happened. Okay, I'll be there shortly.
All right, see you soon.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, Ophelia, hey.
Hey, hi. Where are we?
We are in front of the hospital.
What?
We're gonna keep driving.
Okay.
Ow. Do you have a bandage?
I do. I have a few here. I'll give you a couple.
I could use some
Thank you.
bandages too if you have any.
Yeah, I'll put
punch.
I'll put 2 stacks of 2 in the glove box for you guys. There you go.
That'll be fantastic.
Ow.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How are you doing,
Everything
Tanner?
hurts.
I'm good, man. I'm good. It's been a busy day at the hospital.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I just want to kind of get somewhere. This is interesting because I guess. All right, I'm just gonna start talking right now. Okay. Faye here, you were blanked
I don't go by
out.
that nickname anymore.
Oh, right. Ophelia, you were completely shut down for a while.
What?
You were completely shut down. You were psychologically turned off.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you don't remember it because you were kind of like a robot, you know, like getting rid of the chip, you know, and then Is this place safe?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know.
Alright, here's fine.
Yeah, that's the work.
Okay, so literally right when Ophelia went to you, she broke out of her psychologically shut down state. Every time it seems like I'm not 100% sure on the triggers, but like it's happened. Oh.
Sorry, I'm good. That was
Alright,
just
no worries, no
an
worries.
accident.
Actually, can I talk to you over here for a second?
Me or her?
You.
Sure, of course.
We'll be back in a second, okay? Just stay right there.
Yeah, just have conversations about me just out of my earshot. I love that.
Yeah,
it's my favorite thing.
It's not great.
Okay, fine. You know what? You wanna be part of this?
We should.
Yes, that would be nice.
Okay, fine. You can be part of this. Listen, okay. Let me demonstrate something for you, Tanner.
Okay.
What do you know about Chastity Dawes, Ophelia?
Ophelia, what do you know?
Sorry, what?
Interesting.
Chastity Dawes. Hey, Ophelia, how you doing?
What? I'm fine.
What's the last thing you just remembered happening?
What do you mean? Where you two ran off over there and now you're back here because he asked for everyone to be included in the conversation.
Yeah. Who is that person? Ken.
That would be, her aunt?
Okay.
Who did some stuff.
All right.
And,
I don't really remember much of my family.
She doesn't remember much of her family, but she remembers at least one person from her family, and that's Toby Argent.
I don't think I ever met Toby. What were they like?
I don't know if she even has met Toby. Well, she has met Toby, but
I don't really remember.
doesn't remember.
Sorry. I had to forget a lot of things to get better.
Right. Do you mind if am I allowed to speak about what you and I talked about the other day, Ophelia? I just want to make sure.
I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't really know Ken.
You don't really know Ken?
No.
She does know me, but she forgot about me.
That's all right. We'll keep it between us for now, then I won't bring it up. Okay, so it's her aunt. She doesn't remember her family. Her eyes kind of glazed over when you said that name. That's new for me. I've never seen a trigger like that before. Is it all right?
All right, we went to the Vinewood Bowl, and she completely shut down to the point where I had to carry her out of there. And then when she broke out of the trance, once I met with you, that was when her literally coming out of it, like literally coming out of it for the first time.
Karen told me the story from the Vinewood Bowl. I'm not sure why.
That's sorry.
Oh, Kieran told me to stay away from Vinewood Bowl, but I'm not really sure why.
Who's Kieran?
He's a friend of my wife's.
Who's your wife?
Mine.
Who's that? Sorry.
Fauna?
Oh, Fauna.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question, and please forgive me if this is ignorant. So Fauna uses they them pronouns, right?
Yes.
So
But
they
they're my wife.
They go by wife. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that I was understanding
Because
correctly.
I was the more masculine one. So
Oh, okay.
it's funny.
Thank you for explaining that to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know Fauna. We're actually in business together. Me, them, and Sydney Loon.
Oh, so the decorator stuff?
Yeah, the decorator stuff. All right. So Kieran told you to stay away from the Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah.
Ken, are there any other areas that would elicit some kind of response that you can think of?
There might be, but as of right now, those areas are kind of escaping me. It's just the Vinewood Bowl had some areas of significance for her.
Okay,
I knew
gotcha.
that much.
Okay. How about this? Ophelia, did Kieran tell you to stay away from anywhere else?
No.
Just that place. Has anyone told you to stay away from anywhere?
I don't really like it when they keep taking me down to the beach.
What do you mean you don't like it?
They keep taking me to the beach.
If I go down there with you, would you feel comfortable? You know, your therapist and all. Yeah, we can stay, you know, we can look be far away and just look at it. Okay. If that's all right with you, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, let's do that, Ken.
All right.
We'll stay, you know, kind of back from the beach, get it in eye shot, and we'll see what happens from there.
And it's the whole area, not just the beach.
Is it Vespucci Beach? Which beach?
Sorry?
Which beach?
It's the beach.
Vespucci or just any beach?
Sorry?
She's not gonna tell you.
No, I don't. Interesting. So go to Vespucci.
Sorry.
I'm gonna need you to program that. Otherwise, I'll never find it.
All right. No need to apologize, Ophelia.
Apparently, I love the radio. Let me,
No worries.
There we go. Wait, what the fuck?
Hey, you doing all right, buddy? Oh, it's fucking locals,
Are you
man.
turning on the radio, Faye? I love my silence.
Okay. Keep the radio off.
Oh, I mean, if you want, okay, wait.
I don't actually listen to the radio. I've got special earplugs in.
Yeah, I think so. Probably.
Yeah, I don't listen to the radio either.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Fuck the radio.
Okay, so Ophelia, what pronouns do you use?
She's fine. She, her.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, Santa.
He should be getting ready to go out, but he's like drunk.
Well, he just sleeps in the hospital at night. I think he's just getting ready for the day, you know.
Shouldn't be driving drunk while he's in the sleigh.
No, he's not really the one doing the driving. The reindeer are.
Oh, true.
How are you feeling about this area right now, Ophelia?
I don't really like it. It makes me feel weird.
Yep, it's gonna happen.
Weird in what way?
Like, I feel like I should remember this place, and I don't.
All right,
we're hanging out
where
with
do you want
Winston.
to go?
Do you know where the Billabong is?
The what?
Where's the Billy? Just keep going down this way. It's I don't know if you were in the BBMC, but if you were hanging out with Winston. What?
And there it goes.
Okay, good to know.
Certain words.
All right.
Okay, where are we headed? Where are we headed?
I feel like it was around here somewhere. Keep driving. We'll just drive around this area just slowly. Hey, Ophelia, you with us?
Sorry? What's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. Just like I said, this place kind of makes me feel a little weird.
Yeah, no worries. I understand. I think it's actually go right here. It's here.
Up the stairs?
No, I think it's this gate right here.
Oh. Is this like a place that we could even go into?
I don't know. Does this place mean anything to you, Ophelia? This might not actually be it.
Illegal parking.
How you feeling right now?
She's in her mode. She's not going to say anything until she gets to the spot that's important to her.
Okay, that's fine. We'll follow.
I've never actually been in this place before.
Ophelia.
Yeah? Sorry?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know where we are?
No.
We are where I believe, I don't remember. I've only ever been here once. In the Billabong.
Sorry?
It's where you and Winston maybe used to hang out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess so. He keeps taking me back here.
Does he?
Yeah.
The same spot right here.
No, just this
This area. Okay.
We went in there here once and they complained about all the trash and said there should be a turtle here and then they left.
Oh, all right. Well, what are you feeling right now? Anything? Or just confused?
I don't know, my head hurts.
Your head hurts? Is it bad? Do you want to leave? Because we can take this slow. We don't have to do everything right now.
I don't know.
Okay. What do you know about any of this, Ken? Anything you want to ask? Anything you think of?
Well, I feel like if I say anything, it's going to shut her down.
Well, just keep it a little vague. You know, no specific names, organizations, people, places, as much as you can.
Do you like motorcycles?
What? I don't know.
I think that's a good question. What about leather jackets?
Their jackets are cool, I guess.
Leather jackets are cool. What
Do you
about
like
denim
leather
jackets?
jackets and motorcycles?
I've seen a lot of idiots in denim jackets lately.
You've seen what? Sorry.
A lot of idiots in denim jackets lately.
Yeah, it's true. A lot of them. Yeah. What about a leather jacket and a motorcycle together, or a denim jacket and a motorcycle together?
Like the Lost?
Like the Lost, or maybe the Bang Boys. Do you remember them?
Or the
Sorry,
Neon
who?
Tigers.
Or the Neon Tigers?
I remember the Neon Tigers, kind of. Not really. Like they were, they like bright colors.
Yeah. Do you remember Barry Benson?
I met him recently.
What about TJ Walker?
I met him recently. Where does the J come from?
I
It's
don't
from his
actually know.
parents.
Yeah, maybe a middle name.
Maybe.
Okay. Who else was in the club? How do you feel about clubs?
Sorry?
How do you feel about clubs? Just
About
in general.
what?
Clubs? Like a motorcycle club?
Even
Okay,
that
okay.
tank shuts her down. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. What about Australians? All right, that's not gonna be good. Hey, Ophelia, how you doing?
Hey, sorry.
Hey.
What?
No, you're all right. No, it's just you're all good. We were just talking. You know, just wanted to make
Oh.
sure you were still with me. You're good.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm here.
hey, no, you didn't miss anything. All right.
Okay.
Let's see here. Sorry, Ophelia. I'm just doing my best to just try to understand as much as I can without doing too much for you. You know, how's your head doing?
It hurts and I'm confused. I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah. All right. Can I ask? I don't remember if we brought it up before. Can I ask about the scar on your neck?
Oh, I don't really remember when I got it. I think it was some point between being married and being arrested, but I don't know when.
Okay, no worries. That's all right. Anything else you can... Oh, hey. All right, Winston, TJ, Barry. What about Rue? Rue,
she's fun.
she is fun, isn't she?
Yeah.
All right, who else did I know? What do you remember about a Dundee? I don't know. He might have been before your time. I don't know if you were even in.
Sorry, who?
Erwin Dundee.
Sorry,
That's okay. You don't
Dundee.
have to apologize.
He's the really loud little one that works at Mosley's, right?
He is really loud Aussie.
I'm not sure how I feel about him.
Not sure. That's all right. Oh, hey guys, how we doing? How's it going? Oh, hi.
What's going on?
Oh, sorry. I'm just with Ophelia over there, just trying to show her around. I think she used to hang out around here. Yeah, that's all. How you doing, man?
You okay?
Figure it
I'm
out.
not sure.
All right.
What's your name?
Okay.
I'm Tanner Phillips.
What's going
I'm a
on?
therapist.
Nice
I
to
work
meet
at
you.
EMS. Nice to meet you.
Bubba J.
Bubba J.
It's
very
Tanner,
nice
and
to meet you, sir.
it's
And who's the other
confusing.
gentleman?
My head hurts and
That's Kenneth Jesperson.
Do you want to go?
Just
yeah.
What's that?
Okay. Let's go.
Tanner's nice though.
Feeling like I'm having trouble fucking controlling my voice right now.
Who's the other guy?
That's Kenneth Jesperson.
Which, if I'm not wrong, is Mr. Smiley. Just making sure.
Why is he here?
He was the one who actually brought us together. Ophelia came to me with Winston the other day for therapy, and I've just been trying to help her out. She just shut down recently after the climate control, and we were just trying to help her understand what's going on. Phrases and places where she just kind of goes blank. We're just trying to help her figure out what's going on.
Okay. Well, I think we're done for today.
I think we've met before the collapse. What's your name, if I can ask? If not, that's all right.
Theodore Thatcher.
Theo, hey, it's Tanner. I was number 13.
Yeah, you were my good boy.
Yeah, I was your good boy. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Good, I'm married.
Oh, who'd you marry?
Rain.
I don't think I know Rain.
The number one good boy.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Well, good for you. That's amazing.
Good boy, what?
It wasn't the. You know what? Hey, let's go get food.
I wonder why she's trying to ditch out on that.
Well, Ophelia. All right.
Okay, my brain went the wrong direction.
I'll call you next time, Ophelia. All right. You
All
stay
right,
safe out here,
Tanner.
guys.
Bye.
It's nice to see you, Theo.
Stay safe, Faye.
She doesn't like that name.
I keep forgetting.
No worries, man. Let's get out of here.
I wonder if she was communicating with those people. They were probably...
Oh, they definitely were.
Every time that she loses time, she looked at her clock on her phone. So she has some... I mean, she's obviously aware of it because we're telling her, but I mean, I feel like she's already been doing that. But...
Yeah. It's all good, man. We'll figure it out. We've got time.
Listen, she contacted me, and a whole situation took place, and, you know, clearly she's been... I'm gonna use the word brainwashed.
It seems like it, man. Something happened to her. Someone was digging around or doing something.
And you wanna know who I think did it?
Who?
Fauna.
Why do you think that?
Because I taught them to.
Oh, interesting.
Now, I mean, the story, there's a lot that Ophelia has told me, you know, regarding the story, but she said a whole bunch. I don't even know if I can even really tell you what happened. Did she? Well, I guess you can't exactly.
I can't tell
Fuck.
you, yeah.
Even though I was literally here during this whole thing, but
I know,
okay,
I'm
get it,
sorry,
it's
man.
fine.
I marked up the hospital.
All right, but
So she contacted you.
She contacted me. She contacted me because someone, apparently Kieran, told her to stay away from me. So what does she go and do? She contacts me and she, you know, pursues me as like a point of interest in terms of whatever it is that she's doing. Because clearly she wants to know who she is, but she can't. Like, subconsciously, it seems like she wants to know who she is, but she like literally is incapable of like discerning like what it is that she wants. She's just kind of doing things. And then anytime I mentioned anything that had to do, obviously, with Chastity Dawes, who is her aunt, who was a serial killer, you know, we get the blank stare.
Is Chastity Dawes?
Chastity Dawes.
Chastity Dawes. All right. For some reason, I thought it was Hayes. Let me update that. All right, so far I have BBMC, Vespucci, Motorcycle Club, Chastity Dawes, and Australian, and it kind of just shuts it down.
Has she talked to you? Again, you can't tell me. Fuck.
I can't tell you, man.
Well, regardless of what she's told you, she mentioned Hawaii. She mentioned going to Hawaii, and it reminded me of a friend of mine. who, Toby Argent, who I already named, who went to Tahiti for a while, allegedly. He went to Tahiti, and then he came back different. She went to Hawaii, and now she's come back different. Obviously, no correlation, but you know, again, I have a bit of a history with that department.
Sure, I got you, brother.
And it's her cousin who went to Tahiti and came back a completely different person. So you know, there's a connection there. Even if it's not overt, it's there.
Of course.
I mean, there is one potential way to completely break her of what I think is brainwashing, but I didn't do it because I don't know for sure if it actually is what I think it is, but...
Right.
And I didn't want to potentially destroy her mind.
That's what I was going to say. It could be a full break if you do something like that.
But...
And we don't want to destroy her.
Of course. All I can say is that, I mean, again, it's not like you could really do anything about it, but I'm not so sure that fauna is best for Ophelia, but...
Yeah, I get you.
I actually stop at Reds. It's funny because I was going to call you for a therapy session myself, but
yeah, we could make that happen sometime, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I got so many problems I gotta work through. So many problems, Tanner. I'm always tempted to call you Father, Tanner, though.
Actually, I'm gonna hop out here and run to that clothing store, but I appreciate you, man. It's good to see you.
All right.
You stay safe.
Yeah.
Call me for therapy if you need it. All right. We'll figure
Alrighty.
this out with her, and we'll help her out.
Okay.
Appreciate you, man.
Yep. You stay safe. Let me
Hello?
Before you go to bed, would you be able to have a conversation about something?
Yeah, I can meet you. I mean, if you want to come get me, I'm at the apartments. I already gave away my rental.
Okay. Let me just make sure that I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know where I'm going. All right, I will see you momentarily.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Jesus Christ. Running out of gas or something in this thing. Well, that was interesting. That was great. I love that. I love that whole thing. You did this, Kieran. You did this. Juno did this. Hey.
Hey, climb up front.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there is a shit ton of people here. I was gonna go that way, but oh well.
Yeah, you can't get out that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Few questions. What do you know about Fauna and Ophelia?
They're married. We all used to date a while ago. Fauna and Faye were a lot more serious than I was with either of them. Faye used to be a serial killer. I mean, their relationship, I don't entirely know everything. You know, I don't spend hours and hours pondering on how everybody interacts.
But I mean, you talk to Fauna though, right?
Yeah.
Have they said anything at all about, like, Ophelia's current situation?
Yes.
Okay, what did they say?
Ophelia has memory loss and some issues stemming from being in an institute.
Okay, that's basically what she told me.
I didn't really want to press it. Hey, look, there's other Smiley.
Oh, what do you know? Got a bike,
He's
too.
desperately wishing that Burger Shot was still open.
Oh, darn. I think we all are, honestly.
It's alright.
I don't know what you're talking about. Senior Buns is where it's at.
Oh, is it? Have you completely gone over to the bun side?
Yep, my Burger Shot days are long in the past.
Damn.
I mean, it was like 5 years ago.
So you're not
6
going to
years
invest
ago,
in
whatever.
Burger Shot stocks?
I mean, I don't mind doing that. It's worth it.
I put a whole $5 in.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're totally gonna make so much money.
I know, right?
I put 500 onto Bean Machine.
I mean, I remember the Bean Machine. The place was great.
Yeah, still has great coffee. That's illegal.
Yeah. All right, so I spent a considerable amount of time with Ophelia today, and
Wanna let you get near Ophelia?
Ophelia came to me.
Interesting.
So apparently, Ophelia was told. Hold on. Ophelia was told to stay away from
You got an
me.
extra one of those?
Shit. Hold on.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Ophelia was, told to stay away from me, apparently by Kieran. And naturally she decided to approach me.
She's always rebellious.
Right. I don't fully like. Okay, so it's clear that she wants to know things, but she also says that she doesn't want to know things. It's a whole situation apparently that's going on here. And fucking. Wait. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lord of the Hold. Apparently, fuck. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought I heard someone. She approached me and we, I don't know, she wanted to know, like, the truth because people keep lying to her or some shit like that. So I'm like, you know me.
Truth about what?
About, like, herself, essentially.
Why would she come to you about that?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Well, I mean, I know her. I mean, we both know her.
Yeah, but it's not like you were ever close to her in any way.
I mean, I kind of was. We both knew about the things and the stuff.
Well, being in the cool kid serial killer club, you know, doesn't mean that you guys are necessarily close.
Sure, we weren't like super duper close or anything like that, but I was there in the beginning when she was doing that shit. Well before most people.
Mm-hmm.
So, in that sense, I guess I know probably more than anybody when it comes down to that, at least to an extent. Hell, she had even shared, like, ideas she had with me initially. But that's neither here nor there. The thing is that, you know me, I'm not one to hide things from people, per se. Like, I mean, I don't like lying to people. So, you know, I went for it. I was telling her the truth about who she was.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, she shut down immediately when I mentioned Chastity Dawes. Like, literally, she psychologically shut down. Like, she was, you know, there was no one home.
Okay, so someone, brainwashed her to, you know, reject serial killer notions and people like that?
It's not even just the serial killer stuff, though, either. It's even the BBMC stuff.
Okay, I get it. She was very violent in the BBMC. Maybe like an aversion to anything that would make her do violence.
Clearly. I mean, I guess. I guess every single thing that could potentially trigger her to do violence, you know, is a no-no. Including, obviously, myself. Fucking... She mentally shut down when I took her to the Vinewood Bowl. Like, she completely shut down. However, she walked to a very specific spot at the Vinewood Bowl, and it, you know, it fucking... before she shut down, it's almost like she was in a trance. So, you know, she knows where she's going subconsciously, and she just goes there. But then once she's there, then, you know, she turns off. So has she said anything about Hawaii?
I really haven't talked to her much.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Fauna's the one with the answers there. My experience with Faye was, Fauna says I know you. And I was like, yeah. And then she was like, how do I know you? I'm like, we used to date, but like, you know, clearly you don't remember me, so cool.
Okay, but Fauna says that Faye was in an institute then, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Ophelia doesn't really refer to it as an institute. She just talks about the doctors, and she talks about, you know, something. What was it? talks about the doctors. She talks about how she's better now, how she used to be troubled and now she's better. Okay, so I have a working theory based on what I've witnessed today, and Tanner got involved as well, trying to, get her out of her funk. But then two people showed up, and I think they were friends of Faye's, and one of them had like a knife out and shit, and then they took her from us, so there was that. Wondering if some people are gonna want me dead soon. TM. But regardless, I think Fauna may have done something to her.
So you think Fauna, using all the brainwash techniques used on them, turned around and used it on their wife?
I taught them.
No, I know.
I'm not saying that it was them, but I'm saying that it could have been them. And, I mean, I guess it's none of our business, but, like, I'm just saying that if you're gonna be hanging out with them...
I'm not.
Okay. I mean, I guess
I don't
it's...
really hang out with people.
No, I guess not.
Pretty much just work my job.
Right.
I mean, I'll be careful, if Fauna sends me to like an institute or something. I already know how to handle myself in that situation.
I still love you.
I know.
These last 5 years, I'll be honest, kind of the only reason why I wanted to come back here was to find you.
I mean, we've always been really honest with each other, so, like, you asked if Pandora took over, no, but, like, I'm just not really feeling anything right now. It's like I'm borrowing that part of myself that was her. Because I need it. Because if I don't, I might, go actually nutso.
Right.
I saw some crazy shit. And I know deep down that I probably still love you too. I can't feel that right now.
Well, when you're ready to have that conversation or figure things out, I'll be there.
I know. And, you're always welcome to invite me to whatever you want to do or whatever. I'm just like, emotions are hard.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life too,
Yep.
From one person who's been to a government institution versus another.
Yep. My experience does not discount your own.
I know. I'm just saying that if there's anybody who understands more, it would probably be me.
I realize that.
Hell, I literally went back to that place for 5 years. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
How was it? You have lots of picnics?
Yeah, we had lots of picnics. Lots of picnics in which a lot of people didn't leave.
Well, you got some people out as a result, so congrats. There's a lot of people very happy, like Neko.
Is she here?
Yeah, actually, she works at Senior Buns.
Sounds like everybody works at Senior Buns.
Pretty much. Like, you can just, like, start working there as long as the manager says it's okay. It's like kind of a chaotic society there. I'm probably going to be a manager. What a surprise. Like, even though I'm incredibly mean and I don't give a shit about anything or anyone right now, like, they still want me to be a manager, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? You do realize that, like, the moment a customer is like, I want to make a complaint, I can be like, I don't really give a fuck, get the hell out. Like, there's gonna be no customer service.
Sounds like that's what they want, honestly.
Maybe.
Because they need to eat, and everybody's gonna go there. Where else are they gonna go, you know? Where else are they gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
Shrugway?
Well, you know, Joseph's in town, so maybe you can convince him to bring it back.
I tried.
What do you say?
I mean, he says he's working on it, but he says that he doesn't know anything yet. He doesn't know how he's gonna do it. He doesn't know shit. So he's just doing his toe thing. Thank you
His
for
toe thing. Oh,
gifted
T-O-W, not T-O-E.
Yes.
That made
Yes.
Joseph seem a lot different.
Really, everybody's different.
Yeah. Well, 5 years is a long time.
If it was fauna, then theoretically speaking, I would know how to break it. However, I'm wondering if fauna did something else, because the brainwashing is so deep that, you know, it's just like it covers all of its bases.
It probably wasn't fauna then.
Maybe
the thing
not.
about fauna is not, what's the word I'm looking for? Detailed and meticulous
Thank you
when
for
it
all
comes
the
to
bits,
things
Tufar.
like
I
that.
appreciate it. And also the
They're
gifted
very,
sub
very
electric.
good at many things. Creativity, at creating something beautiful, at being an inspiration, but they're not meticulous. I want to create that kind of effect in somebody long term. They're talking years and years and years of work.
I mean, it
Fauna
has
couldn't do
been
that.
5 years.
Fauna couldn't have done it in that time. They don't have the know-how. I bet anything somebody else did it. But that's just me.
Faye did mention that the doctor was going to fly in eventually to check on her.
There you go.
But, I mean, again, I don't know if that's, like, reality or not.
Fauna seems worried about Faye. So that tells me Fauna didn't have anything to do with it. They're not that good of an actor.
Well, in that case, I'll believe you.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm wrong, then, you know, well, fuck me. Ooh, Parker.
It's just like the... I just didn't want to discount that possibility, because, you know,
No,
it is
I'll
a thing.
keep my mind open to it, but I just don't see it being a thing.
And, you know, I wouldn't want them to wrap you up in that, if that happened.
They won't.
Well, I just wanted you to be aware, and I am starving.
Oh, I have some fries I can give you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You had told me I would have given you the burger instead. Stop that.
They're so good.
Eat like a quiet person, like a sane person.
But they're so good.
I don't care.
I'll thank everybody in a second who's subbing. I'm still not planning on killing anybody. Unless I have
good.
to.
What do you want to make of yourself in Los Santos? Want to become a lawyer?
Yeah.
You'd be amazing.
Anita and I were having a conversation the other day, and she said I should put in an app to be a cop. I think she was mostly joking, but you know, she said I check all the boxes. Is you
Never
know,
know.
you got a nice, you got your cult, you got your meticulous detailing. I meet all the qualifications. Thank you for all the gifted subs, History Girl. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Merry fucking Christmas! Oh, you okay?
Just fine.
Well, I guess I won't keep you, but I just wanted you to be aware of this shit, and just, you know,
I'll keep an eye out.
if you
Or an ear
learn
out.
anything. Again, it's not like it really matters, it's just that, you know, I'm curious because it's, if Faye literally reached out to me, so,
I mean, you're involved because she involved you.
yes, so now I'm interested.
Yeah, that's fair. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. It's not like she reaches out to me ever.
Right.
To be fair, she never did when we were dating either, so that's okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you, speak to a Mabel Meadows, you know, she'll literally do anything you tell her.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd she look like?
You.
What?
She kind of looks like you a little bit. Somebody confused her for you today.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it is kind of creepy. But she's somebody who I brought back. Well, I sent her ahead of me, but I brought her from Darkwood. She was an inmate there.
Oh,
Yes.
so that's why she'll do anything I tell her.
Right. I didn't actually do anything to her. She, it's her own thing.
No, I get it. She's loyal to you, thus she'll be loyal to me.
I mean, she'll be loyal to anybody.
Oh,
Like, anybody who tells her to do something, she'll do it.
I could have so much fun with this. I
Well,
need to meet this person.
Speaking of Pandora, I opened that box just now, I guess.
What do you mean?
Well, now that you're gonna... I told you that, you're gonna
Oh,
have her...
I don't know. It depends on what mood I'm in. Customers don't piss me off. She'll be fine.
Alright, I can take you back to the apartments if you want me to.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm sure everything with me is not exactly what you wanted, but I'm sure just give it time.
No, yeah, of course.
Or, you know, whatever.
Take all the time you need.
Geriatric Ursula appreciates it.
Fucking Del Perro Pier. Never thought I'd see the day.
That you see Del Perro Pier?
I mean, that, yes. I mean, yeah. But also, you know, it being Del Perro Pier, you know?
Who the hell is in front of Bay City? Bay's Bank, I mean. Looks like Santa and elves.
Yeah, Santa has been going about the city. He's drunk.
Oh, I know. He asks for whiskey.
I don't know why. He says he's not even going to deliver the presents until the 27th. So, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with him?
He do be like that.
Yeah. No Christmas this year. The fuck?
Yeah, it's like... I don't feel like going home, so... Christmas in Los Santos.
Yep.
I'm mostly looking forward to the 26th when at 6 a.m. I'm going to head to every convenience store and buy out all the candy.
Hmm.
River pays nicely, by the way.
What does?
Goober.
What's that exactly?
Uber, but with a G.
No, I mean, what is it?
Ride sharing. You become a driver. You go on your app.
Oh.
Yeah. You can also hang out with people and talk to them while you're doing it. You just need room for one passenger.
Oh, right. That's what that dude I was hanging out with the other day was doing.
Yeah. It's okay money. You've got a vehicle. You know, it's a good way of, you know, making some cash since you're probably really broke knowing you.
Oh, yeah, I'm broke as shit.
Not a surprise.
Alright.
Alright.
You stay safe, alright?
Yeah, you too. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Bye.
Goodbye. God, these... I'm probably gonna be done here in a second, actually. But let me, Oh, man, okay. I thought it was funny, though, how, like, those people showed up, and, like, one of them recognized who Kenneth Jesperson was. Or at least knew the name Kenneth Jesperson. So that's, like... I just... That's what I was kind of waiting for, you know? Like, that's what I kind of wanted. If he were to get out, you know, during, like, 3.0, you know, was just, like... Just having people know who he is, and, like, having different thoughts, and... can we trust this guy? Also, I need to catch up. Okay, so thank you for all the freaking gifted subs, History Girl. Jesus God. We received a level 3 hype train emote. Oh my gosh. I mean, the hype train is, like, I think since passed, but there it is. There it is regardless. Just thank you for all them gifted subs. And Two Flower, thank you for the 100 biddies. Shit. Appreciate it, yo. And, you know, like, Merry fucking Christmas, yo. That's what it's all about. I feel good because I'm not working the day after Christmas, so that's cool. I'm thinking, though, that I'm probably good, though, for the evening. Nicholas Reyes. I want to talk to Nicholas Reyes.
Hello, this is Nicholas.
Nicholas, do you recognize this voice?
Perhaps.
Do you know Kenneth Jesperson?
The last time I heard that name was a long time ago. I was trying to visit him while he was in prison.
Oh, okay, well, he's not in prison.
Congratulations, I think?
Well, thank you, I appreciate that. How you been?
Oh, I've been okay, I guess. I've been okay. You know, I hope you've been doing better. I apologize. I don't think I ever got the chance to do so.
That's alright, there's a lot of people who didn't quite visit me out there. I wasn't exactly the most beloved person, you know? You know, it's understandable, I guess, you know.
For me, I think it was just I was never there at the right time.
Right.
You know, not like I was holding it against you or anything, or I didn't want to visit you because of who you were, and nothing like that.
I get you. But, you know, yeah, I'm sure there was a few people who were trepidatious about visiting me, or they weren't ever able to visit me, or, you know, the like. But, I was actually calling because, I mean, maybe you wouldn't know anything about it, but I noticed a book there.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed a certain book there. You know anything about this book?
I
mean, if you know, you know, but if you don't, I can elaborate more.
All I know is it took quite a great deal of time for that book to be acquired.
Alrighty then. Okay. Do you know anything about that book? Is it... Because it looks like somebody just kind of walked in and just kind of put it there, you know?
Yeah, I would kind of say that. I wasn't there when it was put in. I had put a large request for a large number of books, you know, about the city.
Right.
And, you know, I felt like that was one of them that should be there.
Well, you know what? I appreciate that, Nicholas. You don't know how much I appreciate that. You trying to get that book there. I don't know who wrote it. I'd like to know who wrote it, but I mean, if we don't know that, then I guess it's whatever, but...
Well, I had to go through a guy who knew another guy who knew another guy that you could only visit in another country that knew another guy.
Jesus. I'm sure he knew another guy too, didn't he?
He probably did, but they probably only commuted like on the dark web or something.
Well, it looks like a great book, and maybe one day I'll read it. You know, maybe one day I'll read it.
Well, I mean, you are always welcome to come on down and read it in the library.
Yeah, because not every day that there's a book there just kind of hanging out there that's kind of about you. You know, it's like, oh shit, okay. I've had a couple of books written about me. I mean, you know, at this point, so.
And I do have it on good authority that there might be more, at least one more book like that. Maybe not quite so bright.
Okay. Well, that sounds like amazingly cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I couldn't tell you where it is, though.
Of course. You know, a good librarian needs to keep his secrets. Wait, you're not a librarian, are you? Are you a librarian? What do you consider yourself? I mean, you're an author, but I mean, like, are you like also like a cataloger of like the tomes of Los Santos?
I mean, yeah, I guess I would consider myself the head librarian here at the library. So I guess I would be a librarian then.
Huh. Well, congratulations. You know, you've come very far. You know, since the old days. Glad to see that you have. You know. I mean, I guess that makes you kind of like the king of the liquid library, then, yes?
Oh, no, heavens no. If anyone's the king of the library, it's probably Max.
Interesting. Well, regardless, you're the king of the library in my book.
Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, take the compliment, Nicholas. Take the compliment.
I will.
Alright, I won't keep you that much longer, but I'm gonna try to stay in touch, maybe. You know? I mean, I know we kind of lost touch there for a very long time, and, you know, I'd like to maybe stay in touch, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that is okay with me. I mean, I will say that, you know, in general, my stances are still similar. I don't know where you stand on things, but, you know,
I mean, as far as
here selling books.
Okay. Yeah. I've never, you know, you know, if you're implying that I'd want to, you know, turn you into like a, I don't know, a killing machine or something, that's not, you know, I think that ship sailed a long time ago. If that's what you're implying.
I'm not implying that, or at least not that specifically.
Right.
Like I'm including things like, you know, going out and like robbing a grocery store.
Right. Well, I wouldn't make you do that.
I'm not saying that you would. I don't think that you would, but I just wanted it, you know, covered.
Of course,
you know, on the record.
Yes, of course. It is noted, duly noted, and remembered. All right, Nicholas. I will. I'll let you go. Let you go, and you know. Yeah, you know, if you ever find out anything more about that book, you know, you let me know.
I will, and you know, you're always welcome to come down to the library. And maybe you can take a look at some of our books that we have.
All right, we'll do. You know, if you if you want to have like a books, like some type of a tour or whatever at some point, you know, you should look into inviting me down, because you know you can just be like, oh, there's the Smiley's book right there, and that guy right there, that's Mr. Smiley himself. You know, it'd be great. Or maybe I could just walk in. You know, I could just walk in like conveniently or something. And then, you know, everybody's like, oh, look, it's Mr. Smiley, you know? And then, you know, I can sign the book or something, maybe.
Tell you what, the next time I do a tour, or the next few times I do tours, I'll, like, give you a call or a text or something and see if you're around.
Okay. Feel free to give as much information as you want if you wish. I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest. You know, I've served my time. I've done my shit. It's not like I can hide it. I am who I am. So you know, go for it.
I mean, you know, I'm not going to hold that against you, and you know, I'll be sure to at least flare it up a bit.
Okie dokie. You could even just say how, you know, you got a personal relationship with that man. And he once did, well, I never actually did anything to you, actually. No, well, no, that's not true. I think I held you up once, but, you know, it's almost like a long time ago.
I mean, that was a long time ago, and like, it is so far at the bottom of the list of things I would.
Yeah,
like,
probably.
Like, I mean, not only would I never hold that against someone, like, do you know how many times I've been held up?
I imagine you probably can't even count it all on 2 hands.
Yeah, I probably couldn't count it all on a piece of paper if I had a pencil and was making a tally.
Yep. I'm glad though that you've stuck to your, you know, to your laurels and you haven't let the city completely tear you apart. So you know.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I would say it tore me apart in a different way.
Okay, well, I won't ask you to elaborate, but maybe that's a conversation for another time. But
perhaps.
Yeah, I'll let you go, and you know, we'll keep in touch. Sound good?
Sounds good. I look forward to meeting you next time, or
Alrighty.
talking over the phone. Your choice.
Alrighty. You have a good one, okay?
You too. Stay safe.
You as well.
Bye.
Goodbye. I love Nick. Love Nick. I love Nick. God, if Carby had stayed around just a little bit longer, that whole thing would have happened. That whole thing would have happened. She could have possibly been part of it. Like, we were like kind of like bored because there was like nothing really happening, and we were waiting to do sanitation, and then immediately after May goes to bed, like May goes to bed, like Ophelia texts me, like immediately, and it turns into this whole thing. God, that was great. I loved being involved in this. Hell yeah. All right. Where's my apartment? A304. I mean, who was doing real like emotional terrorism? Like Kenneth was trying to go full Kenneth there for a minute too. Like he was like fucking just kind of going out and saying like, this happened and that happened to you and yeah. Okay, where am I at? 306? Alright, you have a good sleep, Juno. Dream of sugar plums. Or whatever. A304. Yeah, and Kenneth thinks that Kieran just straight up said, "Stay away from him." Stay away. Yeah, Nicholas is the same. It's the same author. He's the one who wrote that. The Dark. So he's the one who wrote the original Darkwoods book. Like, before Ursula wrote her Darkwoods book, he's the one who wrote, like, the Darkwoods book that was, like, inspired by the Darkwoods story. I also figured out how to decorate. Like, I learned how to decorate today, but I haven't put anything in because I'm terrible at decorating shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Terrible at decorating shit. Let me just check the yellow pages one more time, because it'll probably be a minute before I'm able to get back in again, so... Oh, Joanna's around. Oh, Carl Lynn's around. Yeah, that's the guy who read to August and Kenneth. All right, have a good night, Juno. Have a good holiday. Same for everybody else, you know. Have a good holiday, everybody, and you know, it was good hanging out for a little while. Like, there's a lot of things in 4.0 that I'm looking forward to. Like, especially things like today. And I want to see more shit like that happen for sure. That was probably the best I've felt in RP in a while. You know, because when you're confined to one location for like 2 years, you know, having something like that, you know, makes you feel excited again about things. And I'm excited about 4.0. I'm excited to be here. For a while there, I wasn't sure if I was going to be here, like, at all, in any capacity. But, you know, I made it, and, you know, here we are. And, you know, we'll see how the story unfolds in a more unique way. In a way that is, you know, same as before, but maybe different than before. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot. And, you know, for those that want to hang out, I appreciate it. You know, hopefully you'll be along for whatever the ride is, if there even is a ride. And if not, then, you know, thanks for, you know, stopping by for a little while, and, you know, yeah. Hope everybody has a good Christmas or whatever. And I'm going to send you guys over to Tanner. I'm going to send you guys over to Chase and Dogs. Let me, I always forget how to do this, but yeah, I'm going to send you over to Chase. Go show him some love. And I'll be back when I'm able to get, I'll be back when I'm back, you know? So, peace out. Merry Christmas. And I guess Happy New Year? Anyway, see y'all later. Peace.